All right, we're level 20. It's great. Yeah. He's my big cat. His name is Greenbean. I can't turn him around, but yeah, he's a big lion guy. You know, I was thinking about, like, because they've been DDoSing a lot, but I think that this is late enough that we kind of avoid it. I think the DDoSers go to sleep, you know? So look at him. There he is. A little bit of eyeshadow. Eyeliner. Little feather on his head. What I can do like this. There you go. All right, let me put. Do I have arm's length?
Happy 56th birthday. Soon we'll be able to sign up for AARP and get a discount at Denny's.
Dude, I am so ready for discount Denny's. I'm ready. Give it to me. Where is it? I want to go and I just want to get. Just give me half a dozen eggs and half a dozen pieces of bacon. That's it. Row right there, number 8. Okay, then we have kick. Oh, these are actually in the right spot. Look at that. You can't tell, but they are, I promise. I don't have reprisal yet. Berserk is a debuff, or is a buff? I don't know where to put that. I'm gonna put that like up here. All right. Just because it's an iconic name, right? All right, I think I'm going to leave my job quests for now. I want to do some MSQ and actually get the dungeon unlocked. Because I'm over-leveled to get that, so. Let's go back to the farm. I always just order like a la carte from them. You know what I mean? I don't get like whole meals because usually there's like 15%, 15 to 20% of a meal that I'm like, I'm not crazy about that. I don't always feel like hash browns. I don't always feel like, you know, this or that. There's no grooming access? Good. There's no upskirt? It's great. Look at that. Take that, cat. Back in one piece? That's a relief. How did you fare? Oh, that's right. I did. Oh, right. So I went and saved what's-his-face and all of his friends, and he was snarky. This is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed. All right. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. You do well to mind yourself around that two-gill cheat. The interesting insult. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. I mean, if shit goes down, you're not clawing over your friends to get away, but You want to get out of there. Oh my god. This looks like Tova would appreciate this. It looks like it was made to be scratched by a cat, but also to protect you. And very warm. Ooh, mysterious. And it dies too. Oh. Gold. This is just yellow. It's a better gold than the gold. And then there's brass, which is also pretty good. I'm gonna go with the cowl because I need a cowl in my life. Gurkant. Let's put that in the armory chest. High potion. Ooh. 32%. Almost double the points. Yes, double the points. I can't do math. Blast! At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam. Just a bit could send our stocks soaring. Hello, old man. I bet Rotwida knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. Alright. You'd wrap your furniture in that, but too late. She'd just go right through it as well. It wouldn't survive. Alright, we're gonna go get this guy high potions as well. Maybe? Wait. Oh, it just says deliver a high potion, which I just got as a reward. Over there. Okay. Sure. I'll give you the high potion that I just earned. Yep. Yep. That Gurkant's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cookpot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Freewall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Interacting. I already did this. Why is it telling me again? Don't do that. I think there's a couple different cowls. Like there's some that you can dye the front of. Right? Because this is just like the regular front. B Cloud. Alright, they're not even going to see me. I'm level 20. They're so loud. I adjusted the voice a little bit as per recommendation, and then the ambient sounds a little bit as well, because they were just excessively low. They do look like he's doing his best at running. Like he's almost about to tip forward. He's trying to run a little bit faster to not tip over. It's perfect. We'll have to actually get to some voice acting. There's not a ton of voice acting in the original. I mean, certain cutscenes are, but the budget definitely increases later. Wide a loaf. Alright, you can have my potion, I guess. Thank you very much. That's just pay to win right there. I'm paying potion to get XP and go. Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. What is this? Quite literally a steaming sack of shite. Okay. Here you go. Wish you told me that's what it was. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. Haven't seen any of it in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor for the weak of stomach. Don't tell me Gherkint and Rotweeda neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Yeah. Surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Auroch's lair, of all places. Why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Okay. Yay. Also, thankfully, now that I'm wearing gloves, I don't have to deal with seeing the gigantic rings anymore. Oh, it's right back to you, huh? Ooh. That's indecent. Wait, I can't compare it. Oh, because this one's from the job. Confounded pirates. They know nothing of tillin', only killin'. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. Hi, dragon. Good morning. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself if I hadn't sworn to Staleworn that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Oh boy. I get to kill strangers. Let me at him. Not here. Yep. Can I just... This is probably not a good idea, but let's see how it goes. Oh, that was a fabulous idea. Okay. Never mind, I'm invincible. Sweet. Sure, you guys existed at one point. Hi, Charles. I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he crossed the line. Still, we're not to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Headache in the void. Did it have a leak and it made things bad? Where do you need to go? I don't know. Where do you need to go? Is there bad foundation behind it? Like you'd have to put in some kind of new floor? Oh yeah, I'm not there yet though. But I'm on Halicarnassus though, so just anywhere on Dynamis works. Just open into the crawl space? Ugh. So was it like that thing could have fallen through any time? Also, I'll help you take care of those people too. Pirates making off with our tools. Freywall did well not take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. What if they're blood oranges? But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. We're taking the money. More eye drops? Okay. Well, it's terrible right now, Lev, and hopefully it'll get better as I do more. Is this a fresh character? It is. Oh, crap. I'd come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Yes. Oh. It eases my mind to have your ear. You are no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheme and scape Grace is at it again. Scapegrace. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in a manner that he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. I could do that. For a price. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. Suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. Okay. As for how to find him, I try asking Grinwita at the Aetherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. There's evidence a mouse had gotten in and they knew about it. They threw rodent repellent all over the floor, which didn't do zip. Oh, you went like down into it. Ugh. Ugh. Eek. Ugh. Eek. Up near the Aetherite? Oh, yeah, I guess. That's fair. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff round the ear for me, will you? Is this into... Oh, right there. Okay. It's not so far away. You did the job in literally the hardest way possible. I commend that. Also, thank you, love. Also, fair warning, for anybody watching, and then also for people who are watching it on YouTube, it is incredibly dry. This stuff is very unimportant because this is the very beginning of the game. Eventually, the actual threads of the ongoing story will get woven in, and then things actually improve, especially into the next like expansion and stuff. Things will get like better. They just do. I don't know. You have to just trust me. Oh no. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds the slippery bastard's done. Aylmer. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Oh, his men don't like him. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Okay. Suppose. Wait. Eye dragon. You've permitted the term wench. Apparently Automod was like, no wenches here. Are you running any shaders? This is vanilla, 100% vanilla. I don't want to risk not running vanilla, so I'm running it off of Steam. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. Oh, this is the saw again, isn't it? It's always snakes. Oh, see, even he got... My hand is bigger than his head. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms! Alright, we got this. And we have actual AoE too. I used mine today too for the first time. To make some throat coat. Yo, Kratos? True knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Yeah, kick him in the gut. Oh no, it's the theater kids from high school. Dynamite paint jobs, though. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Her. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. I just look over and was like, I don't even say anything. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. Oh. He just said, okay, that man just said, how dare you hide behind your protector? And then he's gonna hide behind his protector, making another protector for him. Hello? What an actual weak creature this is. Possible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Yay, Fwithki. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. What was that? Damn it, if only I was ever slightly quicker at turning my head to look at dangers. Oh, he was right there, and I looked, and I was too late. The snake slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have a chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Leminzen factions. Whom do they serve? Tell me. The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes even more unlike itself. It is as Louis Soir foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlemagne ring more true. And don't forget friendship. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlemagne seem commonplace. It's fancy headwear. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. How does that affect you? Wait. A disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps. Doesn't get to enjoy the festivities. Sad. What have we here? Can you walk? Time to kick his ass. It's a walkie-talkie in her ear. 'Tis I. Regrettably, no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. Like her branch. It's fancy. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? It's just tinnitus? Yeah. It's the monsters in her head. Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light on how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing. So arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. The tattooed being the original people, not the dude in the cowl. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stelrin will be wondering what has become of him. Let me do it. I can just push him down a few times on the way and he'll call it tripping. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Yes. He told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Yistola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in hope that he might offer some clue as to our predicament. Hi, Pinecone. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. And you, your friends and you, don't forget. Hey, how you doing? I'm out here studying the ether and stuff. Look at my branch. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I can't fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell. God, I can't do Tony. Nobody can do Tony. This is the little Italy of Eorzea. Yeah. Hey, I'm pirating over there. Now I want some delicious meats preserved in nitrites. Thanks a lot. Dollar slice pizza? Oh my god. Yes. What was this? Oh. Yeah, I don't need that. Good luck, guys. Good luck, Yellow Jacket guy. You can do it. He can't do it. I don't think he can do it. He's already dead. There I go. Try not to fall over forward again. Punch him. Right in his dumb face. Lo! I knew you'd return. Y'shtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too. The lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. Hi, CJ. A thrall to the Sahagin? 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but fishback flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the Reavers have never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Leminsons. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread. All the way back to the sea. Dude, we're like a 10-minute walk from where we were. You didn't go very far. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I didn't know what I was thinking. I was bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. But you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last. Of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that I do. I know that I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no argument from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. You're just going to let him do it? I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. I'll always be in your debt, Staleward. He could have been like, all right, fine. You can stay. But he didn't. I owe you a debt too. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Badarin what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I possibly ask of you. Safe travels, son. Alright, I think wait, I have free teleports. Yeah. God, and anything made with tomatoes and Parmesan. Ziti. What are you offering? Pants. I'm not pronouncing things like this. That's not a real name. Wave. Wait a minute. I typed it wrong. It's the most extra wave ever. Is there high? There's not. Hello. Hello? No. Okay. There's no small wave. Bloody hells. Life of the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. Yellow Jacket as ends out the punishment is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from Angen to Keelallen. Kindly gent that he is. I'm only jesting with ye. I'll see he's treated fair. Now it sounds to me like he done everything old Staleward asked of ye and more. Justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. Who's this guy? As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lad, this drowning wench of mine. How do you fancy keeping her company for a spell with free room and board? Venturing's a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. Take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be free bed for you, so make use of it. Okay. Does that mean I can do ventures? Not that you'll have much time for laying around, what with all the levs you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention I'm putting your name down for levs? Time to do some levs. Or is it leaves? What an outfit. It's perfect. Bangs and everything. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. True. Just give to Mockery a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some tasks or other for you to do. The guild leaves. Oh, and it's all above board, because in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side and near, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell ye, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleedin' reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. Levee? That seems a little much. We'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Hi, SP. Yeah. So happy. I want to go check. Be right back. I'm gonna see if I can get ventures. Or retainers. It's probably like level 30. But we'll see. Not that I have ventures for them yet. Nope. Still couldn't slay an eft. Okay, here we go. Okay, it doesn't say. No ventures for us. It's a little more active tonight. No weirdness. But then again, it's Dynamis. Let's see what we got. Okay, wholly impractical for sitting at a table. The thinker. I don't know if this food I'm about to eat is poisoned or not. And the dead. I've eaten too much. And then the I don't care how I'm sitting. I'll go back to the other one. I want that I've eaten too much. There we go. Hi, Pickle. Yeah, it's the Ida's seat. You're just like, I can't even put my hands up. Gorgeous. Alright, let's see what Battaron has for us. Actually, I didn't get any more. Let me go sell. Actually, it doesn't matter. Does plate come in stretchy material? It does. Audi fair, Haricot. That's how he'd pronounce it. Who would know it's Haricot. Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I've had an idea where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the skylift out of Middle Lenosha? If you ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's that bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor, that. And I hear they could use Enterprise and Soul to pick up the odd jobs when no bugger has time to deal with. It's just French for green beans, yeah. But he wouldn't he would just say Haricots, you know. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Worker Hit. Work Rit. And he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Alright. Away I go, apparently. I don't think I want to care about levs, because I'm already over leveled. So wait. Skoy lift. So I need Zephyr Gate? Yeah. No, they have a mesh network over the entire world. So you just connect. You do have to ask for the password though, like it was a McDonald's bathroom. I think I'll pass on Renovator games though for the foreseeable future, because I do have hotel what is it? My legs. I do have House Flipper if I ever want to do that again. I know this guy. Bataran sent ye out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ye? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though. So this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problems. How about a ramp? Like a really long ramp. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, true, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. So I want the red trousers. Oh, that's that's a wrestling look. That's a wrestling fit right there. Not so much. This is me going to the wrestling rink. This is me at the wrestling. We're taking the money. What's this? Nope. No rewards, no pay. You're okay. It's a setting I have turned on that doesn't really ding all that much. So maybe for stream's sake, I'll turn it off. I don't know. I'll see. Glad I am to see ye again, lad. Wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from mill and corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Leulf over at Switch Perch in western Lenosha. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and ye deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. I think I actually... Did I learn that? Is it Western? Yeah. I just grab the box and then teleport, except it's right there, so I may as well run. Uh-oh, the ominous black and purple smoke. Let me get rid of this thing. Alright. Million corn. This Millencolin seed. Dragon! You kind soul? What are you doing? I thought you were saving. You need the thing with the stuff. Thank you for that. If you didn't already get a code, you should have a code waiting for you in your Twitch thing. If anybody else happens to gift subs to anybody playing this game, if you gift 3, you'll get a code in your Twitch for a mount. And if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. So, not to say that you have to, but if you watch somebody who happens to be playing and you resub, or you gift 3 subs, I will take it off your hands. Because I can make sure that people who do play, who don't have the chance to do that, can get one. Yeah, or Lev, if you subscribe to 3 different people who are playing it. So if you have other people that you would watch that play this, and you resub to them, it'll count as well. It just has to be 3 total. And that's actually perfect because I don't have any yet. So if you do one, I can give that to Saken probably first. If Saken doesn't have one yet. Well, thank you, Lev, for the 5 and not 3. How dare you? Ooh, Auntie Trashy got one. We love that. We do love to see that. Thank you, Lev. Has Nymea herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Surprise! Is that my million corn seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? Oh, I gotta choose. Hey, it's the other puffy part of that outfit that I didn't take. Also, put on some pants. We're taking the money. This person looks familiar. Maybe it's the hair. All these wild dodos you see about the place were actually once domesticated birds bred by my father. They broke loose during the chaos of the calamity and gradually became the feral, ill-tempered creatures we now do our best to avoid. Thank you, Lev. But if I am to restore Swift Perch to the very same settlement it was when my father was alive, then I must also try my hand at dodo raising. And as you have likely surmised, I shall require your adventurer's resourcefulness in this endeavor. Okay. Well, Dragon, don't you want it? Because you need one, right? I don't think they're going to give you a couple. For the initial stage of my dodo rearing enterprise, I need you to head into the flock and seek out dodo nests. You'll be looking for fertilized eggs. 3 of them should do nicely for now. Well, thank you both. I will make sure those go to very deserving people. But pray be careful when liberating the eggs. The adult dodos will not take kindly to an intruder making off with their offspring. Yeah. What? You're not the MSQ. Why am I reading you and also doing your quest? You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? Which one is that? Is it that? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider a favor if you could make the visit to Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Canswis, the lighthouse keeper. I'm assuming it's that thing. Only holiday mount you liked was the Halloween mount? I think on I think I had the Ariman one that like projected the light on the ground. Fat dodos. You know, I'm going to take the egg because then it'll make me attack them and I won't have to attack them separate. Honestly, me IRL. You know what? Come here, fellas. Tank life. Time to make omelets. Would you eat dodo meat from a can? Sure. I'll cut this dodo up right now and eat it. Run away before they aggro. What? Excuse me, I need your egg, ma'am. Oh, there's a little... Oh, okay. We're out of here. Giant aurochs. Dodo egg. So many cooking quests. Eggs are the perfect item, a perfect food, so... Maybe dodo eggs are delicious and that's why they went extinct. I can believe it. Also, if you get yourself killed, if possible, I will come and rest. Okay. Fair. Deviled dodo eggs. Dodo meat? Puck hatchling. Die! Die, random character. Animal thing. Also, I'm going to change this a little bit. What do I want to do? I want to raise that. And then I want to... You know, just so we could see. A little more obvious. I'm used to having my HP up here in the corner. But it's not. It's not. Farstum. Unnamed NPC. Wait, wait, what? Oh, I totally overshot it. Whoops. I was so obsessed with dodo eggs, which is honestly pretty normal. Thank you for the follow. Is this a first run or a return? This is a return of sorts. I do play this game regularly, but it's been an eon since I've done this story. I've never done any of it on stream though, so that's a first for me. And so I originally started in 2018, and I got pretty much mostly through post ARR, and then took a break, and then I started up in like October of 20, like right before Endwalker, and then crammed all of it in like 3 months. So it will also be a focus on the details and enjoy it run through kind of thing. So ye say a yellow jacket say ye here. Me light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. Well, fix it. The bomb what fuels me furnace is up and buggered off. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger, lad, but I can tell a venturer when I see one. I'm gonna need ye to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what ye ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set it down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. It's too many yees. It's a very uncomfortable, unfamiliar thing to say and see and say and read. Beacon and dodo eggs. Yep. Yep. This is some sick vertical leap though. Look at that. Oh, this person's doing it. Wait a minute, let me join. Oh, I'm too late. Wait, not the eggs. I'm gonna pat that brazier. Torchlight. Bop. Oh. Yeah, exactly. You beta tested 2.0, made a new character to do a relaxed run through Dawn Trail. My goal is to get caught up to do the story on stream for 8.0. Yep. So that I can do like I could do, I mean, I could probably catch up before like post patch, but 8.0 is my goal. So I think roughly 2 years from now ish. I'm not going to play only this, obviously. I'll probably do like 1 day a week, and that should be plenty. Should be plenty of time. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. Here you go. Ah, you got that ashy bastard, did ye? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone, and a limb lane cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. Ashy, yeah. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours and switch perch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Tacos? I'm jealous. Okay, back we go. Whee! Ow! No. It does need some lotion. It's true. The bomb needs lotion, I guess. Right? Also, Hanjin, I'm playing Marauder / Warrior, which I have not played. It's the only class I don't have any levels in. Well, I haven't touched the new ones. I haven't touched Viper or Pictomancer, but everything else is 90 plus. So I figured I would pick something and have a completely new leveling experience, because going from 1, even from 1 to 30 is an interesting experience. A lot of the other classes, once you get off of the original ones, start at like 30 or 50 or, 70 or whatever, so. Striking first. Okay. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effected without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limza Laminza and explain the situation to Forge Master Hananza. I like that name. Ooh, free teleport. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, it's pretty smart to do all the same. That way you don't. That way your armory chest doesn't explode with 5 different sets of gear at 5 different levels. All right, culinarians? No. Aft castle. You have leftover birria and you're putting it in Shin Red Ramyun. That's some kind of ramen? That sounds like it'd be good. It's really tempting to order something, but I shouldn't. What is... Oh, blacksmith. No, thank you. I'll pass on that one. Yep. It's a good match for it? Oh, yeah. 10 kilo caster. Yeah, I would... Yeah, okay. Fair. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. By Rigot's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week's past. Mayhap the bomb can Swiss had trapped in there was a touch too volatile? I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. You know, I don't think any of these are worth it. Well, no, because I have the cowl. Or the feather. How messed up is it to trap a bomb in there forever? You need a new game to play? I saw I can't remember the YouTuber's name, but somebody did a coverage of Skate Story, which I guess got delayed, but it still looks really good. And I can't wait to play that next year. The crafters and gatherers are pretty easy to level, especially if you don't even do like anything other than the GC turn-ins. Once you unlock GC, you turn in 1 item a day, and before you know it, you're good and, you got a bunch of levels under you. Yeah. What say you to taking on some work from Naldik and Vimelis? We've a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. French toast. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Atburm. Atburm, the head shipwright at the Morby Dry Docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place on the docks found in the south of Lower Lenosha. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldik and Vimeles. The Morby Dry Docks is one of Limsa Lominsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you have no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd best be served making use of the Chocobo Porters. First floor of the mizzen mast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. Wait. Yeah, I'm not going to touch any of that stuff, though, I don't think. Not on this guy. I don't know if... I guess I could do the holiday stuff, but I don't have a chocobo yet. And all it is if it was a mount or something, I'd probably do it. Oh, I'm not running that. I'm just going to... Why would I do that? Where am I going? This is the worst zone for doing hunts. Because you get hunts up here and you have to like teleport to one of these and then now all I can think about since you said birria are the birria tater tots this one place makes. Like tater tots with, well, you can get birria or al pastor or, but it's tater tots and cheese and your choice of protein and guac and salsa and so good. You get it on fries too, but on tater tots is just so good. I'd totally kill a stranger right now for taco. Yeah. Hello, Atburm. You have a missive from me from Forge Master Hananza? I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. Isn't over a moon a day? Or is that, do they refer to like the whole cycle of the moon, so a month? It seems kind of ambiguous to use that around the regular. Blast and botheration. Another delay? I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. This man is going to explode if he takes a deep breath. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Greenbean. My name's Greenbean. Nice to meet you. Just, okay. A bean, is it? Very well, Bean. This proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the dock since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the seventh Umbral era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the thalassocracy? Thalassocracy? I think that works. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there are no end of jobs for hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there's no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Thalassocracy? Thalassocracy. No, that's a stupid word. Stop trying to make it an ocracy of your ocean. I reject it. Ooh. Check out the new kicks. Wait, let's see. No, we don't like that. Some high tops? Wait a minute. Put on some clothes. How do they die? Ooh. Hit them with the gold ones? No. Dipped your hand into your water cup? I would understand if they were water chestnuts. Anyways, you get it. Marine Empire. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with the shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. Okay, what's the turn of a sun? Is that a year? Can you just say 2 days? A shipwright of mine, a young man named Fyrilsmid, recently left Candlekeep Quay, okay? To retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but has yet to return. I've sent several missives to Halbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Halbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Hi, Gigi. You know, it may be a real term, but it's fake to me. I don't think we should give them the time of day for using it. Gigi, look at my big cat. Look at him. He's got purple eyeliner and big old fangs. And he jumps like this. Yep. It's beautiful. I think there's more hairstyles, but you can only start with so many. And then there's the ones in the game you have to like collect. All words are made up. True. True. True and real. Mole. Oh, I needed 4 of these. Perfect. Easy. Yeah. Take that. Do I need these guys? No. What am I? 21? 23? Dude, I'm gonna be ready for Heavensward here in an hour. Whee! Hi, anime. Does that self-righteous dog at Broom doubt I ever told him anything less than the truth? Let's doubt this man. Ready? Ah. Huh. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, navigator rest her soul, I know not of this Ferilsmid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns, what with the sinking of that Lominsan cargo ship off Salt Strand. I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off in the grip. It's a bigger screen, but your eyes keep straining. You can both see. Is it? I could probably adjust things. Does it look okay? Is it too blurry? I need the feedback because then I can make adjustments. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. True. Who knows, you may just run across this Ferril that everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. We're going to shorten his name. I was somewhere up that high at my worst. Hi, Frill. Oh, I thought he had purple hair. I'm disappointed now. I am Frill. Ye say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be, but ye must know I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough. The captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coin to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swell had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Lominsan galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the Salt Strand. I's made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with cucurin, and I ain't got one with a sword. And I ain't a one with a sword. And now you see why I cannot return to the dry docks. Bro, you got into a shipwreck. Why is that? That's not on you? Come on. 58 before the amphitheater and Bard and Ninja to 15 just doing it? Yeah. If I was going to level other stuff, I would probably be better, but it also, like, the way it works too is, like, I'm level 23 on this character. If I change to a different job, this is for everybody. I would have to be a character that's at least level 12. So I'd have to level 2 characters in parallel as to not fall too far behind. You had a 90-minute hockey scrimmage last night with players from all levels of the league. Managed to get a couple assists and not completely die. I was told by everyone I should get on a team in February, and you were invited to dinner with them. Do it. Do it. Heck yeah. You definitely should. You have dry eyes? You get some eye drops. They feel so good. They're amazing. All right, hello, fellas. How do you do? Anybody here want to die? Honestly, though, joke as that may be, apparently tears are really bad for your eyes. Meaning, like, they don't actually hydrate. Apparently, yeah. A glistening glizzy. True. All the bonks. All right. Let's go beat some sense into this man. Ah. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags. That's ragdoll. And it weren't long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I's been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Yeah, I tried the shampoo, but it doesn't work. Oh, these guys, yeah. The megalo crabs, yeah, they're everywhere. The missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop at the quay so that I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Atburm that I'll be back at the docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. The what? The what? Oh, okay. You know what? We'll go this way. It's probably faster. I think it's actually not faster. Yeah, he teleported. Yeah, sometimes you just want to teleport, right? What do I have on the hunting log? Showing complete. Puck hatchlings. Where am I? Am I in western? I'm in lower. I'm gonna wait until I get probably a mount to do those. True. Yep. Damn it. Oh, come on. Why can't I jump? What a load. Whee. My legs. The worst part is it wastes your sprint. There are, yes. All my abilities. I'm relieved to hear that both Frill and the supplies are unharmed. Though it was foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. Exactly. Adburn knows what's up. You see, there was no storm that day. Oh. There was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent in the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. That leads me to believe that the trouble of the ship encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of a less natural sort. The sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. Oh, okay. So it was the fish people. Okay. Wink. Fish people. Sure. We love fixed sleep cycles. All right. At some point, I'm going to get an umbrella so that I pull out a cute little umbrella when it rains. That'd be great. What a cute little tiny two-sided axe. It's all tiny and stuff. Haricot, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldik and Vimelis. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Why do you not like me? What isn't, I'm a big cat. What's not to like? Gim Thota, head of the watch here at Dry Docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I've recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Lominsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. I think his jacket's just really puffy. Well, maybe not. It is a puffy outfit. All right, before we do this, I need to make one addition to my cat. That was a game tune. Yeah, that was an NPC. That wasn't, you know. God, I wish I had Hate Watchers. We need glasses. Oh, these are expensive. I'm going to spend all my money on glasses. Okay, I can't buy both of them, so I have to choose. Simple spectacles or monocles? I'm going to do the spectacles. Wait a minute, let me get some light. Eee! Should I go with the black? Or do we go with some color? Red ones? No, too vivid. Blue's nice. No, I don't need money. No money. The white ones, also very vivid. Too vivid. These aren't bad. What color is that? Gray. Orange. Very blue. Very green. Brass. Those aren't bad. Purple to match the eyes. Too much purple. All right, Sabbath, I got you. The purple to match? We go with the plain color. We go with neutral, I think. You see, you lose the black though. Maybe the gray. Wait, too bright. I'm trying to pick a glasses out, Pinecone. No such thing? Did I go with the purple? All right, we're gonna go with the purple. Also, if I wanted to wear an eye patch, I could. But then it messes with the glasses. So we're not gonna do that. All right, I think that was worth the detour. Make jokes, have fun. I gotcha. I'll make sure your dreams are really messed up in a fun, like, hectic way. Ah, yes, I had a feeling you would be the one at Berm sent. Since you first arrived at Morby Dry Docks, I've had my men watch you. While there's no need to get angry, I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume Ad Berm has informed you of what your task would entail? The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kanango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with the exact location of the camp. Hi, Space. I should just throw myself off a bridge, I guess. Why bother? Just throw me into the river. Haricot! Haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Kanango. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon in the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Ad Berm would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. The job, yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you'll eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Naimia, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. I don't know. Southeast? I'm just gonna use the map. The handy-dandy map that I pull out of my mind. Hey, you guys, I'm lost. Could you point me to the city that I... Wait, what? They're down below? Oh. Hey, guys, can you point me to the giant city that I can see is right over there? Ooh, fireflies. How pretty. Die! Take that. Freaky glowing bugs. Disreputed pirate. I've given ye to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry ye venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is he crawled out from under. You see, I's added up to meet years with your type, roaming the ills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can nae enjoy a mug of rum without some ship-breathing outlander running up and asking which is the way to the local levmeet. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, gods damn it. Falls balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We've knives to sharpen. Maybe don't have a campfire out in the middle of nowhere where people who are lost will find you. There's an idea. Also, you guys just left? I mean, you took your fire with you? Okay. You know what they say? Take only pictures, leave only footsteps. That means pick up your burnt out logs. Don't I get a bunch of money at level 30 anyway? For being here on the server? I think I do. I think I get like 1 million gil for leveling to 30. Or something. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they're indeed planning something. What is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be their target was never the victory? Something is not right. I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Money. Money? Exactly, Gigi. I gotta figure out what to do with my feathers. Ooh. Antidote. I'm concerned. It appears the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is a symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. I have some gold ones and some silver ones from Refer a Friend. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Ursworst at the front gate or Kanango in the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated.
Meow.
Report any and all findings directly to me. We're going to go to Kanango, because we talked to them before. In the rear. Hello. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Gimthoda's desk, gathering dust if it weren't for the insistence of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Okay. Oh, the place where I wanted to jump off. Well, now you want me up there? Okay. I see how it is. Shifty-eyed sailor. Don't do it, man. Don't jump. I mean it, because you can't. It's broken. The ledge doesn't work. Bah! Spotted me, did ye? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there's like, I think it's like you can get like mounts. But I don't think I have enough. I think you need 15 for some of them. This would be a lot easier if you could just jump off the edge. Oh, it's time to fight. That's what that glow means. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were right to venture to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain! Trouble at the shipyard! Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates. Out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below were not prepared for this. Really? You have how many men? The pirates, soldier. How many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. You heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Alright. Make haste now. Good thing I got my glasses earlier. Oh, we got that good music. Wait a minute. Wait, it's not that way? Oh my god, I have to go the round? It's right there though. Let me go here. Oh my god. What a terrible time to put up barriers. Huh. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have disadvantage by using a bow so close to me. Right? Isn't that how advantage works? Can't jump a sawhorse. Exactly. Ha 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 ha. Gah ha ha ha. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. At Zapfin? Are you mad because your name is weird? Da, what are you doing, you great bloody fool? Oh, it's his son. Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why, though? Why not steal it? Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright, and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Lim Lane's wide green ocean made you take up these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, Da. This is a squabble. Why are we in the middle of it? Don't you see the pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Less talky, more axy. I wondered why Attenborough never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. The ship's a symbol, all right, of everything what went wrong with the world. And I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. They're already on top. Grimtoda, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Could you guys beat up my dad? Wait, what? Not the Mamulja. Out of me damn way. Yay, we killed your dad. Yeah, he just needs, like, to relax. I must be getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me. Actually, I'm kind of like a dark brown. But, you know. Duh. What about all the pirates up there? It starts exploding because we didn't pay attention to the other ones. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? We just throw everybody who says ye in jail. Life would be better. Oh, I got another cat. My thanks. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I best get to sorting out the dockers. My thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Facts. Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Ginthoda. Alright. Oh look, somebody took the sawhorses away. I could have cleared them. Could have done a 360 over them. How fare you? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. Seems our security regiment will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry docks safe. Atburn apologizes? Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. Hey, just tell him to keep working, he'll feel better, right? By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered the most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. Yeah, we threw the pirates into a building full of Yellow Jackets. Apparently, space. Ooh, antidote. Mio. In light of your role in recent events, there are a few other to whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Adzapfen, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script we believed to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which Anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Baderon and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Into his hand and no other. Do you understand? Isn't it, though? It's got a certain cadence to it. All right, now I got monocles. Hold on, let's get some light. Yeah. There we go. That's the look. Or do we want to be rich? Yes. No, maybe I think we're just going to go with the regular glasses. We'll get fancy later. Limsa Lominsa and the Leaky Pirates. Wait a minute. The best. All right. What do you got for me, Baderon? Ahoy there. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Atburn laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Zod was still reeling in his old man's part in the business, but at least he kept the victory from being sunk afore she sailed. And for that I owe ye me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself, Erin Limsa, lad. Folks know that when they need something doing, and you need someone doing. What might that be? Help us out, Baderon, your only hope. You want someone to read a message written funny letters for ye, and Grimthoda thought I might know a man as could. Well, let's see it then. Stare at your palm. Do it. I reckon I might know a canny bugger that can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name o' Baderon. It's you! You know, you're like one o' me regulars now. Hi, Plumpy. You never let me down yet. A navigator help me. I reckon I can trust you. Grimthoda was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing. Ear and no mistake. Ain't no mistake. Get ready for action and I'll explain. Kitty minion out of respect to the kitties. I think I already could have done a level 20 quest, but it's going good, Plumpy. How you doing? Good to have you aboard, lad. Now then, where to start? A ring. Ooh, a ring. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know where your enemy was up to, you had to learn how to read the orders he prized from the cold dead ants of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them's Sahagin letters, lad. And I should know. I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. Oh, nice, Plumpy. You think you're leveling up? I have an Etsy shop to link you, Plumpy, on the next break that has like printable stuff. Like they have like cool like 3D Pokemon cards that might be cool ideas, or maybe they sell like the STLs or whatever. It gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of L in Western Lenosha, then the Maelstrom, new flagship in the confusion. Well, they didn't do the confusion. The point being, the attack of the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. 'Twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this aright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed in to do the job, and buggered it up. I want some of that. Give me that. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Atburm's old man. They're with the Serpents Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do or what? Who's that? Suspicious. Why are you walking behind me? 7 L's. I've got it all backwards. That mess at the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstroms, baby. They're after men. Same. Just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising L in Western Lenosha, that's where it'll be. Sumat tells me Swift Perch is about to get it and hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him a and, eh? You can be damn sure he'll need one. Nod. Nod. Why do they get... look at these cool robes. And a book? And a pouch? I'm just a tin can. Wait a minute. Oh, I do need to go up there. I'm going to go the other way so I can teleport. Nod. Yes. Yes. Oh, this guy has himself a little alcove. Ooh. Yes, I'm Raynor. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Baderon. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet afternoon are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? We can trust a bartender. If not the bartender, then who can we trust? An assault on Swift Perch? But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. But the bartender said so. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. Baderon's the homie. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir, they're attacking Swift Perch, I'm guessing. It's the Sahagin. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. What about me? The Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there's every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Green, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch in all haste and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Send me to Swift Perch. I'll just bowl everyone down with an axe, and then you guys can do whatever at Southgate. Or Tidegate. South Tidegate. Oh, here we go. We're going to throw it down again. Commodore Raynor sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch? It was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? Ilms are inches, by the way. Ilms, fulms, yalms, malms. You just go by the first letter. Here they come! Well, go indoors. Why are you guys just out here in the courtyard? Close the gates! Why don't we fight them outside? Here now, I thought all them Yellow Jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Not Leviathan. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. What about me? Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all. This is some gang shit right here. Squads 1 and 2 protect the town folk. Squad 3 are our rear guard. He said not to kill them, so why are we protecting them? They're not the targets. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory or no word at all. I should really be in front, you guys. Just letting you know. All you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. Very violent. Get angry in AoE? Get angry in AoE. Yeah. Sounds about right. You're suddenly so sleepy. It's so weird. This guy's not even that tough. But I guess I can pull aggro. Come on, fellas. Hey, don't heal. I didn't say you could do that. What's he doing? Oh my god. A demon. Blanga. Okay, let's not do that. We hate that. Didn't even have to take my glasses off. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. I've seen that side eye. Is there a cowman watching us? We actually saw him this time. He didn't disappear when we looked. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Ooh. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss. My thrall to command that they may smite my enemies. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, is he single? Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Everyone's gonna get back and be like, what do you mean? We didn't see you fight any big creatures. Really though, this isn't even. Whence springs this preternal, preternatural? Okay, I'm not even. You know what? What venom? I have antidote, don't I? Oh, it's your Stola. Hello. Oh, there is venom. I have an antidote for that. Interrupted. Dead. What? He died twice. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Well, at least we have a body we can investigate. Paragons, did he say? Then it's as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Ascians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlians have encountered Ascians before? I have never spoken to you out of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail?
That's true.
That is true. When in doubt, it's probably Ascians. Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. I mean, clearly I'm okay. Ascians. Yep. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. Now, if only we could unmask him. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought I'd find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed. And thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Hi, Clubstool. Heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regard to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. Yep, case closed. I'll wrap it up in a nice bow. The thread of your fate forms a part of the most intriguing tapestry. Mayhaps we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. They just know everybody, don't they? Oh, more candy. Gotcha, pickle. Oh, I wanted that one. That one was probably sour. Boo. None of these open. I'm going to stand next to the fire. Exactly. Oh, I have to go back. Back! Close my eyes and picture it, and I can go anywhere I want. That I've been before. That has an aetheryte. Is it not Coral Tower? What is it? Marauders. I want to get used to the names instead of having to look at the map every time. Hi, Axemaster. Verts! Eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading. Word of your exploits is already spreading throughout the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You've shown yourself to to be possessed of a sure arm, strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lominsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Stoll has been working with us for quite some time, you see. She was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Sure. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds in Swiftperch, you two have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalos. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. It's a ridiculous word. Admiral. May I present to you the Admiral? I used to remember how to say her name, but it's been a while. Is this an old game? This part of the game came out in 2013.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
This part of the game came out in 2013. Super quick history. There was originally Final Fantasy XIV. And it was so bad that in the game story, they decided to blow up everything. Like, they literally had a calamitous event to end the game, and players could no longer play it. And then they came out with Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, which is what I'm playing. So, like, this story has elements of, like, hey, there used to be this time before, and there was an event that happened, and nobody can really remember it. It's all fuzzy. And so you get a little bit of that story along the way here as they're like, hey, remember that happened? But this is very much like, we're going to remake the game, and if it doesn't succeed, we're probably going broke. But they actually did it correctly, so there's a lot of callbacks to like the game before. No, some of the expansions came out during COVID. This just had an expansion like in July too, so... The first day, Merweb, yeah.
I am Melve Bluefisfin, Admiral of Limsa
Bluefit,
Lominsa.
there you go. She said it.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
Ha!
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Oh, a banquet, let's go.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's just a little guy right
a
there.
seat at the feast.
Just a little guy.
Oh, and don't be late.
Is that a threat?
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
There's a little bit of story later, but if I remember right, she's basically a king pirate. She kicked everybody's ass, and nobody wants to step to her. She's the head honcho badass of the city. What did I get? Oh, a ring. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Piercing resistance? Don't see that anymore. It's actually not good. It's worse than the one I have. You know what? You know what? It's the thought that counts. We'll put it in our pouch. Ooh, shoes. Dress shoes. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. See, that's not cool. But I will not deny you've earned it. Many of the tasks you've performed in service to that thing have been both difficult and dangerous. Thalassocracy there. This is a reward for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. What's wrong with armor? That way if a kerfuffle breaks out, I can squash it. They're not going to be serving any beef at that banquet, I can tell you that. We'll put a stop to that. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Baderon can arrange. He's surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Whee! Bye, Axemaster. Wait, why did I go here? Half Castle. Lalafells are for practicing field goals. And for holding up small tables. Like if the table has a leaky leg, you just jam one under the leg and then it won't be odd. It won't be like unbalanced. Well, well, if it ain't Merlwyb's guest of honor. Obnobbing with the light and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You're not wanting for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. Hold on. "'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food." True. That is the most important part. Listen, food that's free but of medium quality is better than food that you pay for that's expensive. All right? It just tastes better. But we can't have you turning up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the heir of the hour needs to have a touch o' refinement about him. If only to stop folks complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Yenassim o' the Bruguer Consortium. Bruguer? She'll furnish you with some at gentlemanly to wear. I've already had word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods. Then bring them back here so as I can tell you what's what. Thanks for reminding you have this game. Now you're going to lose your weekend to it. You got it, Lunar. Hey, Lunar. Did you know right now they're doing a thing where if you donate 3 gifts to any streamer streaming it, or you subscribe to 3 people who are streaming it, you get a free in-game mount. It's true. Watch. Bam. There you go. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna turn this off. Only because somebody else was targeting me too. Where is it? Log window? Notification sounds. When receiving a message, emote to self. There we go. Do an emote. Cat. Can you give me another emote? I want to see if I fix the thing. I want food. I want the food. Look at this. Perfect. Perfect. It'd be cool if you could do it like individually though. The what do you call it? The sound volume levels? But I mean that'll also help if I'm like AFK or something and then people start throwing them around, you know. Good evening, sir. I assume you underdressed gentleman Baderin mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. Lunar. Thank you, Lunar, for the 5. Please make sure if you got one of those that you thank Lunar. Now you have to buy the game to redeem the code. I thought you had it. What? Oh no. Oh no. Lunar, check your Twitch. You should have a code in there in your Twitch. It's a beautiful cat. Thank you, Lunar. If you got one of those, please thank Lunar. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not. I'm certain you would absolutely adore them. All right. Right. Forgot what the things are. Free trial account goes a long way. Hell yeah, dude. Well, you should still be able to attach it, even if you can't redeem it yet. And it might be good for a while. But yeah, I can see how the free trial might complicate it. It's a really good free trial. If anybody like is interested in trying this, you can play up to level 70 and the first 2 expansions for free. No time restriction, no only level restriction is 70. There are some other restrictions, like you can't trade with players, you can't join groups. But as far as like a free story and a free game to play, there's a surprisingly lot of amount of content included. And if you want, I actually could give you a referral too. But that's all, you know, as an aside. Benda Seed Yassam, heavy. Let's have that box then. What is Roxa? Small lockbox entrusted to you. Subbed players can friend free trial players also, but not the other way around. Yes. And subbed players can also invite trial players to groups for them. Here we go. Nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have much else to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of him as a gift from me and all the other folk you done right by along the way. Aye, aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road, that's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Shoes? All I get is shoes? Okay. Yeah, so also because this is the early reboot of the game, the budget was less than kind. So the next expansion and every expansion after that, it's much more voice acted already. So there's still a lot of dialogue to read, but oh, the draft chocobo? This guy? I think it's a 2-person mount, right? Oh, you ready then? Are you good? The banquet will be starting soon. If you waited any longer, I'd have considered it me civic duty to hit ye over the head and drag ye here. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman, remember, not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast is being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthale in Bulwark Hall, and he'll show you the way. Just keep that Ed-eld eye, lad. After everything we've done for Limsa, you've a good reason to be proud. And don't let no eye-born bugger tell you different. It's this guy, right? Wait. I have to go down and then up. Down and then over. Nice hat, dude. He doesn't seem happy to be wearing it. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer. I will show you to the briefing room. Oh, he was saying that to himself. Okay. Look at me, I'm not alone.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation.
I want some of that soup.
May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
I want some of the soup.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path.
Do we love Leviathan out here?
I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's
Nobody
god
laugh.
is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
What? Oh, my candy? Isn't it great?
This is one of the crystals of light.
No, this is a jawbreaker. It never gets smaller either.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
I didn't do that. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her.
No, I'm Greenbean.
And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them.
It's me. I'm them.
Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe.
Keep that crystal safe. She looks over and I'm chewing on it. Huh? What?
In time,
Yeah, sure.
I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Oh, headache time.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Just some dude creeping.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Why does he have a code name if you're just going to call him by his real name?
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Right, GG.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it!
It's like, hey, I'm here.
All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Hey, that's not nice.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who
Oh, yeah.
or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Well, it's more of a flashback. I think this is all original. That I should live to behold Bahamut once more, but in a weird language. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I'm aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. He's laughing in another language, so I had to translate it. And a throat lozenge. Yes. Oh, that's embarrassing. Whoops. Went and passed out at the party. Whoops. Morning sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? I'll probably do the binding coils. Even if it's just like unsynced for the story bits. What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. I already allowed wench. What the heck? Any road, don't fret. Oops. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger! I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with ye. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthale and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Merlweb was in the middle of telling ye a story when you started snoring last time, and I doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Probably not. I think this is where they send me to the other cities. And then we get Sistasia. You have not yet unlocked the Glamour Dresser. Oh, I can put this stuff away. Oh my god. I can't do it because I wore it once? Oh my god, it's literally 99%. Wait, why don't I have the earring on? Oh, I do. Wait, do I have 2 earrings? No. I don't know why I would want to store the item then. I should just pick out all the suspect readings. Yeah. There's a lot of old-timey swearing and stuff. Like shite. We had a party in here. This is a tiny room. Ah, it's good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered. Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. Okay. Is it world tour time? The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. I only have one. I didn't get the Endwalker collectors. I only have the Dawn Trail collectors. The duty I have in mind for you requires... Oh, wait. Yeah. Ooh, we get a little ship. Ooh. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Okay. I'm a delivery boy. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes and look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. She's just, you know what? There's sun comes through, but I mean, it's so cloudy so often. You know, how can you? What could you do? Right? Yeah, we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I'm proposing a memorial service to be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letters contain the details of said proposal. Let's have a party. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You've proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of the history's champions. A quality I feared loss. Say that you will perform this duty. Yeah, all right. Nod. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. Do it. A grueling journey, to be sure. Were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. Gasp. My hand. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Also, airship travel is super restricted. I mean, it's not like an every person thing. So this is rare. Airships bound for the nation of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Badaron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. Yep, we highwind. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing an eye to the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Yeah, see, there you go. They're like, the fewer trips we take, the less the Empire is going to see and come and strike us back and such. Pretty much, Pickle. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Your deeds do not go unnoticed. Wait, who was the other party? Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. You could flatter me more. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Yeah, all right. I'll get around to it. Can I... Hold on, wait a minute. All my damn retainers. And money. Why is nobody paying me? Oh, you're such a great adventurer, but we're not going to pay you. Okay, yeah. Unless my reputation, until my reputation in the city is better. Really? Uh-huh. Yep. Nobody knows me or my deeds. The airships sure are wonky in this game, though. back from your meeting with the Admiral, are ye? I can't wait to get away from this pirate language. Personal bleeding envoy. So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me. I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd got that bloody eye. I'm proud of ye, lad. Thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to my eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering ye my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass, the whole of Eorzea laid out before ye, like a fair maid on a feather bed. Baderon, that is lewd. And she's a big girl, too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Alright, man. If you think us Leminsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule. Ain't no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're a venturer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. What else is it? There's an Epo trouble which plagues every nation, see? Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. Also big women, apparently. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there as you can't handle. Some at tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's at it rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis the perfect time for a venturer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? I like his little necklace dagger. See that? How do I get one of those? Oh, he's got his arms crossed. Here, undo your arms. I want one of those. Look at that thing. You couldn't even get like 2 fingers into the finger hole. Unless it's actually like a flask just made to look like a dagger. I could buy that. Who did that? Hey, look, there's a cat. Oh, is that you, Charles? I saw this character sitting at the bar over there. Here, have some antidotes. There you go. Those are special. No, Gil. Nope. Frontline attendant. Why are you up here? Greetings, sir. This counter's for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Greenbean, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. Not one single gold round coin. waiting. Yes, board. Look at this janky ass dirigible. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Gridani is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. All right, cheers. Thank you for coming over and saying hello. Look at that. Would you get on this thing? Look at it. It's going sideways and stuff. The balloon's all off-centered. No, sir. I don't know how it hasn't tipped over, you know? Good fortune to ye. The day'll come when your name means the same as Eero to the folks of this realm. Spoilers. May ye walk in the light of the crystal. Somehow I don't take Baderon as somebody who would be into the crystals. You know? Welcome back, Dragon. Oh.
Been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed.
I mean, you're going up against a dragon, it looks like.
A host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
A little shot of lore.
Eorzea.
Thank you, Frosty.
A blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over
Have a good
it.
sleep, Frosty.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Does it? Does it, though?
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Spooky.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
How are those flying?
Hey, Is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh. Got caught by middle management.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Where are they going?
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
At least his weapon matches. And now his blade's red too.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Bloon's haunted. Some of the armor that they have, they never gave us. It's still unattainable. It's a shame. Some of the Garlean officer armor still hasn't, you can't get it anywhere. Not fair. We want it. Oh, there's a barrier. Arrivals attendant. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seat Seer awaits your arrival. Greetings, good sir. You are the Lominsan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Okay. Wait. What? All right, it's up. It's not down like the other places. I was looking for the stairs to go down over there. I'm stuck in here. Time to crystal up. All right, while we're here, we're gonna make the grand tour. can shoot light out of my hand. Alright, back here. Is there any more here? No. I will go in the middle. The middle! Alright. Wait, can you give me retainers yet? No. No. Give them to me. That they should be in my employ. Alright, let's go back to leather workers. We have... Did I miss one on the other page? Oh wait, no, one of them was blacked out because I was there. Okay. So we have the amphitheater, and then those two. Trying out Zomboid B42 update. Can you raise them in that game? Or is it just that you use them for food? Okay. Fufucha. Wait, where's the thing? Back here, and then the last one is right near where you need to go, so we will do that. No, I didn't mean to talk to you yet. Cancel. There we go. Blue Badger Gate, Yellow Serpent Gate, and the airship landing. Perfect. Hello? Oh. You're the Lominzin envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of Admiral of Limza Lominza. Please come with me. Oh, not a ye in sight. Who's this child?
So you are the Laminson envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
My name's Greenbean. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Hi, I'm so-and-so. No, you can't do that when you're a dignitary. You have to conduct yourself with dignity. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. Yeah, it's the equivalent of being like, hey, can I ask you a question? And then question. Like, just ask the question. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. Pretty much. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had been moments afore aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Primal Bahamut, oh no, God, please. Archon Louis Sois may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nation nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. I appreciate it. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of which unity first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for service here in Gridania. Ooh, it's getting official. Those are those little steps on the side of the chair for the little Lawless to sit in. Oh, where did he go? You done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Nod. Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. What wolf? Good night, Pinecone. See you later. Alright, back to the airship landing. Good night. Goodest of nights. I should have teleported. What's wrong with me? I think I'm slipping. I want to stay in this awful city. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Greenbean, the Luminzen envoy? On behalf of all at Highwind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Board the airship. Really though, one tip to the side and you're just flung off the side of it. One little bit of turbulence. You must be the envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Leave. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We've been expecting you. Flame General Robon will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. The what now? Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. The Fragrant Chamber? Huh? I don't know about that one. Something like that. Hi, Jedlins. That's not where I meant to go. All right. Attune. Okay, let's go back to this one. Think I can jump off here? Yes. My leg. Yeah. Yeah. So you want to be a goldsmith? How many more? I think like one more in here. And then there's some outside. Should be okay for a bit. What a big round city. Wait a minute. I think this is faster if I go to the gladiators. Wait, does that mean I have the main one? No. Okay, that's everything. Go back to chamber rule. 110 gigabytes? Lord. Is it did they fix the AI thing that everybody's mad they didn't do? Let us have our introduction. Bartholomew. The Lamins and envoy, I presume? Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Ah yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Wow. Just a shot right off the bat, huh?
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
Hi, I'm Greenbean.
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Holy hell,
okay.
Donut King TV just raided us with 195 raiders.
Hi, everybody.
Everyone
Hi, Matthew.
act natural.
Hi, Baby Binky. Hi, Donut King and friends. Welcome in. I'm surprised you're still streaming. Usually you're done a while ago, right? Welcome, everybody. I'm Kay. It's nice to meet some of you and see some of you again. He did 3 batches tonight? Fair. Hi, Peasant. You know, I was actually checking out a friend, Mike Mones, who does mini painting. I've taken you in there before. I opened his stream for a lurk earlier, and he had your stream up. He was watching you. So we had ourselves a little circle watch. It was lovely. Well, I hope everything went well. I hope this stream was good. I hope donuts are good. I hope the family is good. I hope you're not getting too stressed out by the coming Christmas. So many donuts. Did you get a chance? You got a chance to show off your docking skills again, I take it? Streams have been great for your mental health. Perfect. I'm doing this lovely game here, which I absolutely love, but I'm super nervous about playing on stream. So it's been good, but a little bit on edge. Sister's cat has fleas again. Oh. Is it outdoor, indoor cat or what? Cotonou. I remember bloody Cotonou. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Gallians? Nod. I've seen it. I got to watch it. In my headache. So my counterparts have educated you. Blah 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 blah. No, I got a couple little things to finish up. It hasn't been too bad though. I have one thing that's probably going to go right up to the date, but everything else is pretty much okay. Thank you, Baby Binky. Hope you have a lovely sleep. Connie's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabar to heel. And so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like it is not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. Hasn't it been 5 years? I mean, you don't, you're working on new ships and stuff, but 5 years? Okay, maybe 2 of those years are the hangover years, and then you have 3 years of getting stronger. We're realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. I don't know about that one. Primals are pretty serious. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Morlwib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people that their brothers and sisters fought and died for. What they fought and died for. Everybody just has quills at the ready, huh? We're just all ready for official business. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. He's not wearing pants. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Sir, that is a skirt. I did it! Airship's now accessible. Look, I got a little airship. Look, it's just a little guy. Can I poke it? Wait, you have another one for me. Oh, we get another cowl? Wait, this one has no hood on it. Oh, it does. Wait, how does it look compared to my other one? Oh, it's not got a dirty front. Ah, my Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? They're sending me back. If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he had a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Dude, me and Baderon go way back. We're best bros. I got this. Airship. I mean, I could just teleport, but... $120 gil? I don't think so. You know what? I can just teleport. Hey, person trying to charge me. Peace out. Is it retainer time? Oh my god. Fine. They want me to prove myself. What more do I need to do? It has to be a level. It has to be like 30 or something. Oh, I have these on still. Whoops. Yes. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, man. I'll be with you when well, if it ain't the one and only Haricot Verts. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. I don't think any of these are these any of these? Oh, no, mine's better. Is it? No. Mine is better. We're going to take the cool cowl. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as it is some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up to north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since there's nasty business over in Swiftperch, folks have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, it's Raynor. Wave. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I came to welcome Haricot back to Limsa Lomensa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isle of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save for a family of Kurls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer me in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Nod. Then it's settled. Sestasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to ye, lad. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Wait a minute. Can I hold on a wave? There you go. You get a wave. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What am I doing? The Melpa. Where are you at? Fishermen's Guild. Yes. That's what I thought. You're here about Commodore Raynor's investigation. Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Ailport. Once you arrive in western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. Already there, buddy. Look at the drip. We got the whole outfit. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folks there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. Hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of Ailport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Alright. This is faster than teleporting, I guess. Not really, but it's free. Alright, we're dismissing our ship. Dismissing. Heck yeah. This is the MMO one too, but it's structured in such a way that you can basically play the entire thing alone. And it is quite story heavy. So it's basically like a single player with a bunch of extra stuff on it. Oh, they actually make you go to the hall. Oh, I got another attack. I don't remember where Reprisal goes. I'm gonna put it there. Probably close enough. Okay. You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are brave. You are to brave the depths of the Sestasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Oh, does this actually work how you do the second tier? When you've mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sestasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with details of your duty. Is this for the second one? Oh, nope. Oh, I'm done. Okay. I did it. What's this? Huh? Oh, unlock? Okay, so I can't do this yet. This one is increases XP earned up to level 60. I'm gonna get there before I even, like, have it unlocked. Oh, these are the same ones. Okay. Heal an ally. All right. Done. Duskbat. That little mark over their head means that they're in the hunting log, and when you kill enough of them, you get bonus XP. Why is there? Oh, there's more over here. Yes. Smash. I need 4. Oh, there we go. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Whack. Thank you, Anonymous. Just in case, Anonymous, you are somebody who is trying to get the holiday mount drop for this event, I should tell you that anonymous subs don't count. So if by chance you're doing it for that, then I would not do them anonymously. Poor Edda. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping about the Isle of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word of men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. We did it. Duty finder, duty support unlocked. Sestasha now accessible. Do we have the other thing? Are you gonna make me go through it? Okay. I understand what I must do. Do I have... No, I don't. Wait. No, I don't. I think I have to beat it before I can do the roulette. Dragon, if you're there, if anybody's there and wants to join, we could do it. We could go through this stuff through Sestasha. Let me up. I can't jump up. Almost. Who's not to be? I know Pinecone went to bed. I know Charles went to bed. It's in Lower Lenosha? Western Lenosha. Ailport. Four materia slots. Here, we'll send you that. And we'll do that. I think we just queue. You can hop on whatever you want to hop on. party finder? Oh, it's duty finder. Joining a party. It is Dynamis in the middle of the night. So it's very fancy. Look at it. It's big fat cat. I think I'm gonna look for hunt people. Go look for the hunters. It should be close to something. Is this technically Skull Valley? Oh, the whole thing is Skull Valley. Oh, they're there. Okay. Oh, Western and Upper. Where in Western? Rotano Buccaneer. Oh, they're all the way over there. Wait, no, they're over here. They're not the ones I was thinking of. And then the wolves are in Upper. So this quest is only 15, so we're a little over leveled. Just a little bit. Less than 5 minutes. I doubt that. I doubt it. Buccaneer. Okay. Perfect. And Upper. Oh, I haven't been to Upper. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. The active help entry, Limit Break, has been something or other. Every time we come into a dungeon, we're going to make them watch the cutscene. I can't wait to unlock only the Crystal Tower series and nothing else. So every time I queue, it makes them do it. Go away, help. Is it a good place to stop? I don't actually know. Oh, I let it paralyze me. Wow, was that Azuna? Fancy. Let's pull this. Can I skip that or not? Turns out you can skip that. Can I? Or do I have to get it? I don't think I have to get it. We're about to find out if we do or not. It was already pulled. Time to guess. Nope. Incorrect. Red. Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Oh. We did it. Ooh. The goggles, but don't need them. Loot rules. I got them anyway. I can turn those in for GC seals and get adventures. Hooray. Captain is strong. Captain's gonna die. Captain ran away. We're just gonna greet it. Should I do this one too? We're gonna do this one too. Alright, then we'll do this. Gigantic, man. I don't have that ability. Whoops. Whoops. Stop running. You too. I didn't have any. My thing isn't up. You know, we're gonna pop that just because. Probably should have gotten into that with a cooldown, but it's alright. We're not gonna die. Healer's barely sweating. Probably could have pulled them all if I had the cooldown. Not your spawning grounds. This is the way. You ignore the things around you and you just zerg the boss. Nothing has time to spawn anyway. Beautiful. Player commendations. 2,500 gil? Let's go. We're gonna give it to... Oh, everybody left. Nobody gets calmed. Nobody gets anything. The same. We're gonna keep ours. Okay. Does that let me do the roulette now? No. Interesting. I guess I need 2. And then it'll let me do the roulette. Because why would you roulette with 1, right? Probably how it goes. Oh, that's definitely an upgrade. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Even just the vitality. The direct hit, the crit hit, the determination. We're going to equip it. It's definitely for casters, but it can work for us. Plundered goggles. Wait. XP earned from battle, crafting, and gathering while level 25 or below. Okay, we can use the goggles. Wait, does this overlap with the... It does. Wait a minute. There. I don't like them. They're too big. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I just have to go back. I did all that running for nothing. Ah! Shinies, arrows. Now can I have retainers? Question mark? Is that enough of a proof? You son of a... I bet it's level 30. It's gotta be. Okay. I did it. I killed everybody, Bateron. Everyone's dead. Aye, such a task was on the book. Was, mind. I'm afraid the ship has already sailed, friend. Hello, it's me. I did the task. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Nod. It would seem the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course. There shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. He's also a paladin. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Good night, Varg. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and obstacles will be overcome in time. I just overcame all those pirates. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. What a gracious second place. Wonderful. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs, and a tail to tail, I'll wager. There were pirates. And Zahagan, and everything. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sostasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens I've had a request for our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venture what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for ye. It was indeed pirates. Party Finder unlocked. Let's go. I need to unlock the hunt. There's one for a locked duty. How do I tell? I can't tell what it is. The Party Finder. Alright. We had a sign right in front of us. Wait a minute. There we go. Wait, what? Nope.